You have been assigned to a mission few would qualify for. A mission few would survive.
You are about to embark upon a great crusade. The eyes of the world are upon you. The hopes and prayers of liberty-loving people everywhere march with you.
At the turning point of World War II, across a 50-mile stretch of France's Normandy coast, the Allies staged a massive assault against Hitler's vaunted Atlantic Wall. Valor, duty, leadership, sacrifice. Can one man truly make a difference?
Why do you destroy 20mm flags? He tracks him towards a rally point. Okay. Whoa! I heard that. Hold on, let me fix that. It's like weirdly jank for like the way the position of the mic is. Whoa, alright, who's firing? Oh, it's this dude up here. Said he's coming from the right, but it looked like maybe there's someone up on the hill, but I couldn't tell really. Can I just run through here? No. Oh! One way to find out.
Erst fast weg. Gib auf!
Turns out you actually have to snipe your way in. There's no way he died from an arm shot. Come on. Apparently he died from an arm shot. Interesting. Keyboard. Does he know it in here? No, he doesn't. Oh, wow. Now he does.
Waffe fallen lassen! Feindliche Spezialeinheit! Wahrscheinlich sind er nicht allein!
Them rifles. It's powerful. Good at sniping. Lord. That freaking D key. That's the only key that ever gets stuck on my keyboard. I don't know why. crap. There's a dog. I like to think it's a wolf. Not a coyote. Whoa! What the crap? That dude's like shooting is on par. Like apparently there was a guy that came up behind me that I didn't even notice. Hunting for the Nazis at this point. You're just going through a forest. This time, the Nazis hunt you. Be very, very quiet. You're hunting for Nazis. What shot at me? Pick her up. Oh, see ya. Very, very quiet as the Nazi is about to fire off another round. Oh, come on, game! Sitting behind a tree and it was just like, no, you're not protected at all whatsoever. This tree does not matter. Well, I saw him, and then he just got me immediately. Why is it they're, like, able just to spawn at a ridiculously, like, long distance from me? And I don't see them until, like, I get, like, extremely close. And then at that point, they're able to, like, spawn in and instant kill me, basically. It's not even fair at this point. Like, it'd be more fair if they were still at the same distance, but yet they would spawn, like, right when you start the level. Be very, very quiet. We'll be hunting for Nazis today. Whoa! Ease up. Ease up on the bullet spam. Fucking A. I saw you. I think that's another person right there. Yep. Another one. Another one. That's a little bit more fair because I can see them. Or at other points, they just spawn in, like the moment you get even near them. Which makes no sense to me. Because that's not how war works. They're actually just sitting there, or fucking riding towards you in actual war. They don't just pop up out of existence. Just like, oh, hello. I've just come into existence out of nowhere. It's time for me to kill you. It's like, no, in reality, it wouldn't work that way. You might be like, hey, it's time to get a new keyboard. It's like, yeah, but I don't have the money to buy a new keyboard. I've had this keyboard since like 2015, and I don't have much money left to do anything much anymore. Basically, whatever money it is to survive with. Not much money after that. I've been lucky to even get this far. Streaming. Shot at me with the NG42, buddy. See, that dude wasn't there. What the fuck? I shot all of them, and all of a sudden he pops up out of nowhere. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Not fair. First of all. Considering that you guys can, like, instant snipe me game. I mean, it is fair with an actual war, but, like, medium difficulty. They shouldn't be, like, just always on par. And every single second. If anything, that should be like hard difficulty. Keep tracking towards the rally point. Okay. And watch, as I pass, someone's gonna pop up in there. Find and destroy the 20mm flag. Keep tracking towards the rally point in a nearby town. Okay. Find the flag. Assuming it's air support. Get rid of it. Alright. Who's fucking sniping me over here? Who is on par sniping me? You actually have to look in the tree sections for like iron areas where they got sniper towers. Keyboard, stop doing that. I tried to like see if it was like hair or something stuck in there and like stuck the tweezers in there, and that doesn't seem to be the issue. I have no clue what the issue is with that key on the keyboard.
Erst fast das Reichweite.
Oh.
Wir haben ihn!
You saying? Keyboard. Stop that. Just doing it way more just tonight. Why is that? You guys must be cold. Whoa! Am I being shot from two different locations? Yes. So. What the crap, game? Who am I being shot by? What is up with this? This dude's like running around in the snow, slowly picking me off. Keyboard. Stop that. No time to be joking around with the D key. Find and destroy. Okay. I did not see anybody up there. Alright, who in the hell is sniping me? Okay, that dude was not up there. You can confirm. He was not up there. I was looking up there, and I did not see him at all. I get a bit closer, suddenly he spawns in. That's not fair, game. Yeah, there's nobody up here right now. Ah, there you are. I have to move all the way over here to, like, pull him in. Weird. Game.
Ein Kommando abwarten. Die Bau! Alarm gehen!
Oh, I see you. What the crap? He's fire! My god, there's bullets in the chamber. Fire one at him. There's gotta be like 3 of them in there. Actually, probably like bare minimum, at least 1 in the chamber. Okay. While you're reloading the cartridge, it's not like you empty out the barrel, then you actually have to put the cartridge in. There's at least 1 in the barrel at all times. Shoot one at him, it's stunned for a bit. And while you're reloading the rest of the way to get the cartridge in, you could let him just stand there being stunned. And by the time you have the cartridge in, he's just like getting to his recover point, then he's blasting the rest of the way. Because the cartridge itself is what's propelling the bullets up in the chamber, basically, and like, the bullet goes right up in the chamber immediately. It's not like the bullet falls back out. You literally have to, like, pull on, like, part that's, like, right next to the barrel, basically. I forget what it's called. Basically the bolt that's there. Just to make sure that the bullet come out of the chamber. What the fuck? Alright. Who's sniping up there? Which one of you Jerry shot at me? Alright, that's not even fair. I shot 1 bullet towards him. Didn't even phase him.
anfordern! Hab ihn!
He ignored the bullet as it was flying through him. Alright. Who's shooting MG42? Who's sniping? Very quiet. Hunting for Germans. After I just shot him right in the skull. Hate that when the monitor's like 60 seconds and it's like, well, it wasn't 60 seconds, but if I don't push like one button on the monitor, okay, then I just press it and it's like, it's done with it, and it's like 2 hours later, do it again. Keyboard? Knock it off. Whoa, 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 ease up, ease up, ease up, ease up, ease up, ease up. Game. No, I'm not even pressing A. And it's just sliding me down the hill. Calm down, game. Game so badly wants to kill me. Objective has been completed. Go through the base. Find a disguise. Secret Agent Man. Secret Agent Man. We're gonna sneak up on your little hideout. Secret Agent Man. Secret Agent Man. Oh, come on! You heard him? We're in the middle of a freaking snowstorm and you heard him scream. Wow, game. We're a trooper. So sometimes you can kill the dude, sometimes you can't. Makes zero sense. Oh, come on, I had to hit him. Gee, how many bullets do I have to put in this guy? Excuse me? What? What the fuck, game? Secret Agent Man, Secret Agent Man, he's coming right in your back door. Find disguise. See the blueprints. STG-44. Thank you for your German uniform. How do I put my gun away, though? Because I have the uniform on now. Oh. As there's no button for like an extra item.
Eindringling! Oh!
You were saying? Secret agent man. Secret agent man. We're coming and whoop your ass some more. Level 1 papers. Steal the blueprints. Secret agent man, secret agent man, sneaking behind your enemy doors.
Entschuldigung.
Hauptmann?
Blueprints. SPG-44.
Sieg heil!
Siegel! Gib mir Pass!
Danke.
Danke. Yes, you're welcome. Guten Morgen. Aye.
Waffe fallen lassen!
Drop your weapon. I'm not even carrying a weapon. You can kill me. Kill me, I don't care. Come on, just do it. Do it. Do it, dang it. Kill me. Kill me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I wasn't even carrying my weapon out. He was like, drop your weapon. I'm just like, what weapon? Right to the skull. Right to the skull. Come seek right in your back door. Whoops, did not mean to shoot that. Meant to shoot the dude. Why is every shot missing? Fuck you. One bullet for the two of you? Sure. That's some hard shooting right there. One bullet for the two of them. Hallo.
Verzeiht.
Die Papiere bitte.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Sieg heil!
Ich muss danke.
Papiere bitte. Papers, please. I have my papers right here, sir. Why is that a thing? I showed my stuff to the previous guy upstairs. Then suddenly, like, the scientist guy is asking me about my papers. And it's just like, I try to get out my papers, and he shoots me before I get the opportunity to. Sorry, affecting what game? Game's like, I give up. It just basically blows the light out. What's his stall? Hello. I shot. Come on, game. I clicked. So it should have shut the bullet off at him. Danke.
bitte Ihre Papiere sehen?
Sure, I have my papers right here, sir.
Entschuldigung.
I forget what the word has is in German, but isn't Iva like I've have? I'm completely wrong about Iva because I have no clue what is I've in German. I would assume it's Iva, and Iva, der paper. I don't know. But it'd be an I've the papers. What? I don't know what "got" would be in German.
Ich muss bloß Ihre Papiere sehen. Danke.
Danke.
Ich muss Ihre Ausweispapiere sehen.
Waffe fallen lassen!
Drop your weapon. I have no weapon. I showed you my papers. What other papers do I need, game?
Guten Abend.
Ow. Still an STG-44. Okay.
Ist das die neue Lieferung?
Jawohl.
Gut, dann bring das zu Jupp. Josef ist diese Woche nicht da.
Hast du die Extras dabei, die ich haben wollte?
Was für Extras?
Weiß schon, die Extras eben.
Hab ich vergessen.
Vergessen? Ich hab dir 50 Mark dafür gegeben.
Now what? Destroy the weapon stockpile. Game, why did you do that to me? It was like, hey, go in here, blow this place up, and then it's just like, okay, now you can't leave either. Want to kill me? I could have just done that game. Oh, come on! 3 bullets for this guy? What the fuck? Sorry, what? Why does this game keep getting worse and worse? And with every pass. To the side of the skull. I saw that. Right to the dick.
Ich muss Ihre Ausweispapiere sehen.
Hail!
Hallo,
Hallo!
Hauptmann,
Hallo!
zeigen Sie mir Ihren Passierschein. Ihre Papiere sind in Ordnung.
Lass ihn nicht vor!
Ist das die neue Lieferung?
jawohl.
Gut, dann bring das zu Jupp. Josef ist diese Woche nicht da.
Hast du die Extras dabei, die ich haben wollte?
Was für Extras?
Weiß schon, die Extrasäge.
Mach dich vom Acker, du Ganove!
Give me the gun! Sorry. Why is this gun not wanting to kill you? I'm blasting crap loads of bullets into you guys. Sorry, what? Come on, game. Comes a machine gun, we're better at this point. Sometimes the bullets don't even do anything with this gun.
Verdammte Ding!
Uh-oh. Fire, 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 fire! How many more of you are down this hallway? Dang. That's a lot of Germans I just killed. Fire, 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 fire! Why, game? There's only one way. I literally have to run down this hallway. Alright, who turned that alarm back on? One of you did it. is up with the group party up there? It's like an entire party going up here. Feck you. I'm gonna go through this doorway. Because feck you, and feck you. Oh my god, game. You know what? Let's see how you guys run from these things. Okay. Alright, game. Why? 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 Like, if I'm shooting bullets in these guys, they should die. Guy over here. He's barely being phased at all by the bullets, which makes 0 sense. Come on, I'm shooting right into your chest, buddy. Everything died except the bullets. I'm accepting your bullets, won't you accept mine? Reload and fire. God dang, game. Alright, what the crap just annihilated me in that room? Was it the MG42? What you doing over here? Both of you! Get out of here! Come on, game! Why can't I whip you guys, but you can whip me? More of you feckers want to come down this hallway? Fire, 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 fire! Why were the bullets not doing anything for you a while? What the hell? Look at this guy. He is not being phased at all. Excuse me. What the crap? Game. Excuse me, open the door. Excuse me, where in the fuck am I? Dang it, game. I'd like to be able to move down this hallway. I'll take moving down the hallway for 100. Okay, buddy. Why, game? hell? Just kill me. Kill me, dang it. Ammo? I mean, no. Good game. What? What was all that about, game? What the fuck? I'm getting like drilled into constantly here. I'd like to shoot, please. And why is my whole like body jolting like in a slant? As I'm like running up this building here. Like his whole body is like getting jolted up on a weird slant. Oh my god! What did they have that's like just annihilating me? Alright, I want to see who in the fuck is drilling into me that badly. All it is just normal machine guns. They're not FG-42s or anything. It's literally these guys just coming in and out constantly with more and more machine guns. What the hell? Just die already. FG-42. Great. The entire time, it's been that dang tower. Protecting A. Game. Fine, I will go this way. You dicks. You want me to move this way? I will. Pressing A. Acquired radio detonated explosive. Plant explosives and radio command tower post. Okay. Woo. That was not a simple mission to do. Tell you that right now. Okay. Jeez. I'm watching her spawning right now. Heard a door. I don't know where. I hear movement.
Er ist fast in Reichweite.
What the crap? Dude. Just why? Why is that a thing? Kill me already. Suddenly the dude just comes up to the window when he wasn't there before. He should have shot me right off the start, but he didn't. I didn't do that. You fucking dickheads. Oh crap, here they come. You fucking dickheads. My god. I want something done. You have to do it very fucking slowly. Eagerly. ridiculous. Yeah, like this dude isn't over here right now. Like, he can be in here. I didn't do anything, buddy. That's cool. But that's cool. I need to achieve something like that high quality. Oh! What the crap? I didn't do anything to you guys. What the fuck set your alarms off like that? God dang.
Wir haben ihn!
Ease up. These guys ridiculous sometimes. How they knew that I shot the dude out in the middle of the road, I do not know. You think if it was someone up here, they would have pulled the alarm. Alright, that's not fair, game.
Meine Waffe ist
Oh, come on. I'm shooting at the dude. It should kill him.
Du Gelager! Feuerschutz jetzt!
What am I being shot by?
Deckung suchen!
I gotcha. Got you real good, didn't it? Ah, crap. Who's firing at me? There's someone in that dang sniper tower up there. My guess is a yes. I just need to figure out where they're shooting from. I don't see anybody on that machine gun, unless that's his arms somehow. Get back down! What the crap? If you can stand up within an instant second, you can get back down pretty dang quickly, game. Oh, come on! Heck you! You didn't see anything, buddy. Neither did you. Neither did you. See? How in the fuck did they know that I killed the dude out in the road? There's no alarm going off. Also, why is my D key still stuck? First bullet didn't even want to do anything. Okay, game. I didn't do it! These are dicks. Like, seriously, if I'm stealthing like this, I shouldn't be able to be, like, noticed. Yet somehow I was. Well, considering my sniper rifle's already going off, buddy, might as well shoot you. Nobody over here, as you can see. Very obvious. Your searchlight isn't working worth a crap. Probably it's like thinking it's like when they're friendly snipers are just sitting around just fighting some Americans. But in reality, it's just me sitting up here firing bullets off. Their own soldiers. It's like, wait, what's going on? Oh! No, stop! What do we do? Can't do anything about it, sir. Another one's down! What do we do? I don't know. Felt the sneeze coming on, so I had to mute the mic. I felt it coming on in the afternight. Why in the world is this thing locked if I'm supposed to go over here? Oh, I saw that. Alright. Who just shot me with the sniper rifle? You. You're going down, buddy. Told you. Shoot me with the sniper, I shoot you. That jumped him. Right in the arm. His own friend right beside him got killed and he's like, uh-oh! dick. First few shots went right into the dick. Okay. Throwing grenades down here, are you? I heard that. How many more grenades you gonna throw? Huh? Oh God, game. Why? Why? Is this a checkpoint? If anything, I should have had a checkpoint with how much progress I made. And down. Did that not kill you? You know what? Kill me. Kill me. Come on. Take some German grenades. Your own flavor. Why don't you like it? Blow up together. I don't know how you managed to pull that trigger thing, but whatever. Or actually pull down the hatch. Switch. Right through the bolt of you. And those will be what the fuck, dude? Heard that. Push for the alarm. Alright, that's it. You're gonna die. Alright, who triggered it that time? Ah, who triggered it? Here they come. Gotta check in case if they're coming up behind me. Yeah, you guys loading your guns. Alright. Who wants to die next? You? I don't know how a sniper rifle is so silent to them. Like, they're gonna be sitting right next to one of them with a sniper rifle, and they're just like, whatever. Dang. How many more bullets I have to drill in that guy? Oh, I see you. Come back here.
Fight the
Where's this place? Gotten... Ursa? Titular? I don't know. Whoa! Alright. Who just shot at me? I'm trying to read signs over here. You. Why can't I hit you until you shoot me? Makes no sense, game. Oh my god. What the crap game? Fine. We can play that way. Where are we?
Was war das für ein Geräusch, Werner?
Sorry, what? It like missed his body and hit his like shoulder or whatever, and just like, or just absolutely missed him completely. What the hell was that? I shot at him. Nothing happened. What's up, officer? It's coming in to blast you guys out of Germany or wherever country this is. France, for all I know. Why are you able to shoot me through the wall? Alright. Who pulled that? Who pulled that? Here's the reinforcements. Sorry, what? Why can I not kill you immediately? I have to wait for you to shoot a few bullets into me. Makes no sense. Got a panic shot for the first one. Where? They aren't here. Crap. Now you guys definitely know that I'm here. I radio in the head now, you dickbags. I'd like to fire into these soldiers. Fire! What the crap, game? Oh. Why am I over here? You know what? You might as well just kill me, game. How you doing? This game gets harder and harder and harder as it's like just like the more and more it progresses, it gets harder and harder and harder. Oh my god. Like, why is it this insanely difficult? And during this entire mission, like, you want to escape, you just gotta keep running, basically. Because otherwise, reinforcements just keep coming constantly. No matter if you turn off the alarm or not, it'll come back on. The fact that I made it this far is surprising. Finally, these guys are acting correctly. Why is it telling me to turn the alarm off? The alarm will just go back on. The explosion. Okay, game. Pick up the dang thing. Jeez, game. And watch. The alarm's gonna go back on. Give it a few seconds. There it is. It's going off again. So what's the reason for it telling me to turn off the alarm? Just go in. Go through the window. My God, game. Why is it that difficult to go through a window? This game is like where it just basically is trying to punish you. A lot of this like section in the game. Why? Oh my god, it's like I try to like this game, but then it just makes it worse. It just makes it worse. Every single section in the game. Whereas like it makes it insanely difficult. Like where they can on par shoot you. Or they spawn up out of nowhere. And then on top of it, now there's this where I can't even jump out a window correctly. What the hell? It's like you just have to keep jumping at the window until it lets you out, basically. How many bullets did I have in the chamber before I started firing? Game? What the heck? Or was I actually just low? Why does this game have to be this irritating? No way. I actually have to find the station itself rather than following directions to it. Gonna die? Oh. I'm not supposed to be down here, apparently. Interesting. Oh yeah, this stuff too. Where like sometimes when you shoot, the bullets do absolutely nothing. I started really noticing it with the new machine gun that they gave me. Not the Thompson, but it's like the car or whatever. I'm trying to remember what it was. The one that I actually had to steal from them. That machine gun. It just is like absolutely terrible with shooting them. Where the hell, like, this gun is. It's an absolutely awful gun. Like, most of the time it won't even hit. It's weird. Yeah, now it's working properly, considering I'm past that part of the level. Interesting. Yeah, like when you first steal it, it doesn't want to work with the crap. But then, like, now it's working properly. Interesting. Alright. Why does it have to be this darn painful? Is that dog gonna do anything? Oh, it's a statue. Head dog will though. Whoa! That train. At least his gun is working properly now. That's the good news. Down, boy. Down. Down. Stole his coat. He's like, you ain't living today. Is there not anybody up there? But the electrical powered defenses, okay. Saw his head up there. Nobody there. Just operating itself. Oh, what the crap? Alright. Who just shot me from behind? Uh-oh. Game just crashed. That's weird. Might want to actually close down the game and then reboot it. I have no clue why it did that. Let's just reboot it back up. Alright, load game. Load save. Load. Continue. I thought I heard actual like dog noises. That dog be going down. Down, boy. What the crap? Game. Oh my god. It's like... Can I kill the dog with the grenades? I can. Okay, interesting. Come on, just kill me. Kill me. Come on. What the hell? Did you see how that dude was crouched? Like, he was like way down in the ground, just like ready to kill me. But like, he was like in like a spider maneuver. It was so weird. Did he just call out for his mom? Nah, I mean... am not gonna stand in that light. No, 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 no. Whoa. Can I go past this? No. So that means that we have to get past like all these searchlights. Which is pretty hard. Alright, who's firing at me over there? I shot the guy, and apparently took out the lights as well. Heck it, I'm gonna blast at the lights. Sorry, what? Trying to find him up there so I can shoot him down. There he is. Alright, who's gonna shoot me now? Check behind me. I got shot last time. Someone's light just went out. That's not good. Where's his light tower at? There it is. If he doesn't bring his light over here, I think we'll be fine. We gotta figure out where he is in that tower. And dead. Figure out where this guy is at in this tower. I don't see a body. I see a gun. Well, that's him. I saw something that looked like a cloak. Wasn't sure if it was him. Just like took a chance and just fired right at him. radio transmission. Okay. I didn't even shoot that. How'd that happen? Wait, how am I gonna send a radio transmission if there's no power? Oh, it's only power to defenses. Okay. Thought you'd kill me with that dog?
Verständigt die andere! Granate!
Not good. It's a grenade. Someone is sitting back here somewhere. There he is.
Feindbewegung!
I guess these are like offices of some sort.
Macht ihn fertig!
Send a radio transmission.
Dies ist der Schmerzenzug. Wir können Oberst Sanders zum Stützpunkt mitnehmen. Wir kommen gleich an, also bereiten Sie alles vor.
Woo! Finally. Objective has been added.
Almost there. Get ready.
Hear about that? Hours, keep losses at minimum. Do not lose more than 9 members of the assault team. Plus 2 boxcars. What? Move on. Don't just stand there. There's 8 of your own men dead because they stood around like you did.
Over there! Fire! Enemy!
Why is it so easy for them to snipe me? You know what? Just let me out of the train. Let me out of the train. Let me out of the train. Make it to the other one just like this. Idiots. They just keep dying. Who's standing in front of me? Oh, nobody is.
Spread out.
Who in the hell is sniping me from that long of a range? Oh my god. Why? Why do they have to give you a rush mission and make sure that so many of them don't die when they die so ridiculously quickly? And why can I not look up right off the bat? Whispering for? Let me fire.
Watch it.
Load.
Over there.
Attack!
All right, pal. We're gonna move the train to the prison section. You go on ahead and release the prisoners.
Fire. Over there.
Suddenly there's this. Game saved as I'm dying.
All right, pal. We're gonna move the train to the prison section. You go on ahead and release the prisoners. All right, pal. We're gonna move the train to the prison section. You go on ahead and release the prisoners.
There they are.
All right, pal. We're gonna move the train to the prison section. You go on ahead and release the prisoners.
All right.
All right, pal.
Fine game.
We're gonna move the train to the prison section. You go on ahead and release the prisoners.
There they are.
So they can shoot through boxes now.
All right, pal. We're gonna move the train to the prison section. You go on ahead and release the prisoners.
Shoot them! Watch it!
All right, pal. We're gonna move the train to the prison section. You go on ahead and release the prisoners.
Laughing about? You've been killed, basically. Shot at. Game.
All right,
Why?
we're gonna move the train to the prison section. You go on ahead and release the prisoners. Pal, we're gonna
Game is the most annoying
thing
thing ever at this point, because they can kill you with an instant second.
All right, pal. We're gonna move the train to the prison section. You go on ahead and release the prisoners.
There they are.
Suddenly this guy comes up out of nowhere. So he's able to dodge my bullets. Great. Wonderful. I'm sorry, what? Finally, some health around here. My God. the insaneness of this. What? Fuck you. Let me guess, I have to do that all over again.
The prison section. You go on ahead and release the prisoners.
Watch out!
Of course, because I am able to be killed instantaneously.
We're gonna move the train to the prison
Because
section.
you guys won't bother with giving me any heals at all.
Alright, pal. We're gonna move the train to the prison section. You go on ahead and release the prisoners.
Back and forth. And he can shoot around the box. Great.
Alright, pal.
Shoot me right on bar.
You go on ahead and release the prisoners.
Great. They can shoot me even when I'm just barely peeking out. The freaking machine gun, by the way. They're freaking hitting me. Which one should be better, this one? Oh, I saw that. Dude fucking just spawned in.
There they are.
And he can shoot and hit without even like a miss of a bullet.
You go on ahead and release the prisoners.
I can't hit him. Okay, game. What the hell? Game is completely unfair all the time. And this is a medium difficulty. What the heck is hard supposed to be? If this is medium. Like, I don't think hard would be any different at this point. Yes, hand me that. Anything we got back here? Take that. Watch, there's gonna be two guys that's gonna spawn right over here. Yep. Knew it. The game likes to spawn enemies just for no particular reason. I know I got this. This is hard. It's like extremely hard. This is like basically what veteran is on any of the Call of Duties. God. Let me get behind cover, game. What? There was no grenade sound that time.
All right, pal. We're gonna move the train to the prison section.
Did I just kill you?
Release the prisoners.
Did I just kill you? Oh wait, this kill is both.
All right, pal.
Oh my god.
The train to the prison section. You go on ahead and release the prisoners.
The insanity of this. This is like the Dark Souls of Call of Duty. Like one shot kill, basically. You're dead. I'm sorry, what? They can shoot through the wall now? Are you shooting me? Are you fucking shooting me? Yeah, there's nobody back there right now. But the moment I walk up there, there are two guys that spawn in. Why is that a thing? Unlock the cell block doors. Free. Okay. You guys better not be my enemies.
All right, pal. We'll hold this area and take care of the POWs. I've sent a few more men your way to help out. Go ahead and start laying those charges. Meet us back here when you're done. Okay, guys, let's get those POWs out of there. Go, go, go!
Okay.
Okay, sir, the door's rigged to blow. It's all yours now.
Use a plunger to blow it open. Go. Get in there. Well, every man in that room dead. Dang, he can survive many bullets. Get out of my way before I shoot you more. Sorry, who's shooting us? I shot the barrels.
Okay, sir, the door's rigged to blow. It's all yours now.
Ready to blow. Get in there, both of you. You gonna fire? Get him. Good. Sorry, what?
Wait a minute.
Dorian.
Wait a minute. Everybody just relax, Jake. Relax, please. Okay.
How's it good, Dorian? I've been doing alright. It just, this game is so painful and stressful to do. Oh, like, you can be shot right on par, like they will hit you straight in the head at the moment that they see you. And this is just medium difficulty. This is not hard difficulty. It is so ridiculously insane. It's like as if I was playing on hard difficulty, or even like if there was a difficulty that was like based realistic or higher, basically. It is so insanely difficult. Whatever was Frontline on the PS2. I have never played the Frontline, I don't think. Have I? I think I have once. I played Spearhead once on the PS2. That's pretty much what I remember the PS2 for Medal of Honor games. PC games, no idea. Oh, you need to get into this, Dorian. The Medal of Honor Allied Assault War Chest. It's basically 3 games in one bundle. So basically, you have Allied Assault, which is the main game, which is 2 discs. And that's 20 missions in total. Then you have Spearhead, which came to like PS2 as well, but it's an expansion of Allied Assault. Then there's Breakthrough, which is PC exclusive as far as I'm aware. But I think Allied Assault might have been on another platform. I'm not 100% sure. But Spearhead was on PS2. So that's the sequel that's after this game. And then there is Breakthrough, which I think is only PC. But Spearhead has like 9 levels, I want to say. And then Breakthrough has 11. This game has 20. So yeah, there is a lot to do. Any nods to Bond? In this game, as far as I'm aware, the only thing you get is a silenced gun. But I think it's because of the rebels, they end up giving you a silenced gun. I don't think James Bond were, like, video games back then. Like, they might have existed, but it would have been on Nintendo 64 and PS1 at the time. Because I want to say this was 2005. I'm not 100% sure. I can check, probably. But I don't think Nightfire existed yet on the PS2. I don't think those games existed until Spearhead. And I'm not even sure if they existed yet, even after, like before Spearhead even came out. Like, I want to say Nightfire was the first one in the James Bond series in the PS2. They came out in like mid generation of the PS2. Because the early generation was like so many other games. I forget what the hell it was at the time. But yeah, at the time, the last James Bond game would have been on the PS1 or 264, which I'm not sure if EA was involved with those games. I know Rare was involved with GoldenEye. I don't know if who it was that was involved with the PS1 games at the time. I don't know if EA was a person or if it was Activision. It's been so long. But yeah, I don't think there's any nods to James Bond in here at all. Because this is literally just a retelling of the Pacific War of like Omaha and D-Day and all that stuff and like a little bit past that. And I think if they were to do anything like that, it would be like in an extra options area. I don't think that they'd show it in the game at all, like any nods to any other games at all. I mean, it could happen at some point, but as far as I'm aware, there isn't. You just hit that. Yes, got him. Nightfire is a complete different game on PC compared to PS2, right? I'm trying to remember if it's a completely different game. I know certain parts are different. I think it's mostly exactly the same, like PS2 and PC. Those games are mostly exactly the same. It just there's some slight differences. But I could be wrong. Like last time I seen it, like I remember the mission where you actually have to go to the uh before you get the dragon thing, wherever it is, like before you go into Nightfire itself to get the code keys and all that stuff into Phoenix headquarters. I remember the levels before that, like where you actually have to save all of the slaves or wherever it is that the dude has. Um, I remember that level being exactly the same, except it had a few extra ropes in areas where you could climb. Other than that, I don't remember anything of a difference. But I've only seen that level on PC. I don't think I've seen any other ones. I might have seen where you actually do go into Phoenix, where you actually have to shoot the darts in them. I think that's exactly the same. Well, there's a slight difference now I think about it. But mostly overall, it's like the same as far as I'm aware. It just is like it's almost like an updated version in a way of what I've seen it. Like the flaws that they've seen in the game, and then they added a little bit to it. But it's mostly the same game. I could be wrong. It's been so long since I played Nightmare on PC. Oh, wait a minute. I remember the intro now to the PC version. Because I played the PC version at one point in time. Because that was like way back when I was messing around with Hype the Time Quest. That's right. the intro is completely different. The intro is completely different to the GameCube and PS2 version versus the PC version. So it is a different game. Just that some of the levels are exactly the same. Now I get it. Yeah, because like you are like running around in like this like royal palace sort of thing in the beginning of the PC version, and then the PS2 and GameCube version, you're basically sitting on a helicopter. I do remember it being somewhat different now that I think about it. I don't remember if I live streamed it though. Did we? I have no clue. I want to say that we did. You'd actually have to look at my what is it? My YouTube probably to see if I ever did live stream it. Because that was way, way, way back when I was like trying to reverse engineer some games so that way like because there's like games that just won't run right anymore on like Windows 10 and stuff like that because of disk check thing, and then there's like some of them even with the disk check like passed on them, there's still like they won't run because it like DirectX issues. It's like okay, I have to like mess around with it and tell it to like use a different program so that way it'll run it in DirectX 12 or whatever, rather than like DX8 or whatever it is. So like Call of Duty 1 I had to do that with. I remember I actually had to drag in the file from like the program I use. This game I didn't have to do that with, luckily. Oh yeah, the James Bond kick, that was pretty fun. I want to return to it at some point. It's just that right now I'm trying to get through this entire series, and I'm also trying to push for affiliate. So it's like I'm pushing in between this game and somewhat of Subnautica, somewhat. Like, I really want to finish this game off at some point. Then I go off to Subnautica. Now, Dorian, I did plan to do the rest of the not Lego Lord of the Rings, Lego Parts of the Caribbean, but I plan to do that like when I come back to my main part of the games because right now I'm just trying to push for affiliate. This game I was just thinking, oh, you know, it'd be fun to do. Subnautica was also another thing. Is like, all right, maybe I can help out with getting some people in at some point, get my average up of amount of viewers, so that way I can get to affiliate point where we can do what is it? I don't remember. Crowd control with a whole bunch of games. And we can like basically we're also like with affiliate. There's more people who want to come in versus a non-affiliate. It's an annoying thing that's on Twitch. I don't know why. There's a thing with that. It's like, oh, if they're not an affiliate, don't even bother with watching them. It's a stupid thing. Like I've noticed with like a lot of times with Twitch, it's like they'd rather watch the affiliate than not watching the non-affiliate. And it's like you do realize people that are affiliates or even partners had to start from the very bottom. And people just ignore that whole entire fact. It really sucks. And it's just like, okay. And there's also the people who come in for affiliates because there's the part on Twitch where they can sub, they can do bits, and people just do that for fun because they'd like to just drop by and do that. Then there is the whole point system that's on Twitch, which most people use it. I think the only person that ever came by who doesn't use it is Jimmy. Jimmy J. Less, I know as, yeah. Somehow he disabled it, but he's a Twitch partner. But, like, yeah. Like, there's those few reasons why, like, affiliate is, like, a good thing to get up to because I can actually expand my community because then people would more want to hop over here. Because some stupid reason, like, they would rather watch an affiliate rather than a normal person. Which makes no sense to me when everyone starts out the same at base level. Even YouTubers, they have to start out this base level as well. But with YouTube, most of the time they can't really tell the difference until like recently when they brought in like last year it was like to where you could now like do a paid subscription thing to it to where like you can now like sponsor the channel or whatever it is with like so much money a month it is. I forget what it is that's on YouTube. But that's the only way now, like, people can tell the difference anymore on YouTube, like, between, like, standard and, like, partner or whatever it is. It's like whenever you hit, like, 1 million of, like, subscription or subscribers, basically. Which is ridiculous. You have to hit that point just to even get to that point of it on there. Anyways, yeah. I'm hoping, like, if we can get to that point where, like, we're expanding our community a lot, we can do, like, charity live streams as well. We did not have, like, more of a community or reason to actually try for, like, a charity live stream. We're at this point, like, I have people who come in and out every once in a while, but just at random. The good Subnautica might be passive if you got this, yeah. Hopefully, with Subnautica, it'll get me there. But I also have other ideas with other games I'll probably push out. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, like, another thing too is, like, once I hit affiliate, when I'm bringing in more people, like, right now, like, it sucks because I'm not much bringing in more people, like, people are coming in and out. So, like, if I were to try to do, like, a charity event, nothing would really much happen with it, where if I hit affiliate, people would rather more likely would want to come by and do stuff like that, or, like, I can help out with charity events, like, Extra Life I really want to do, but currently, the way that my community is so small, people are just jumping in and out, like, half an hour, you know, sort of thing. It's like, gotta really try for it. Which I sort of, like, am hating myself while I'm doing it. Because there is that, like, issue where, like, you know, like, most of the time on Twitch is like, over the time that I've been doing stuff, where it's like, okay, don't worry about, like, viewer amount. But at this point, I've been going over, like, 2 years of live streaming. I still haven't hit affiliate, which makes no sense to me. So at this point, I'm just struggling to just try to get to affiliate. So that way I can get back to that point where it's just, like, I won't have to worry about, like, the amount of viewers on average anymore. Because once I hit affiliate, it's like, okay, I can go back to normal. Rather than, like, not much worrying, or, like... Because right now, it's like, okay, hopefully I can pull in people, like, at least 3, basically, you know, to get that average amount. And then, once I hit that affiliate point, we can go back to normal, we can do normal things. Then the community itself would grow, because at the point I'd be affiliate. Then we'd actually have, like, more things to do around the place. Like, there's crowd control that we can do charity events, all sorts of cool stuff. We can do multiplayer games all the time, because there'll be more people wanting to stop by. There's also stuff like on my Minecraft server that I do, all that stuff, because, like, the community would be getting bigger and bigger and bigger over time. So I can do more stuff with the community at that point. So, like, right now, I'm sort of, like, hating on myself, because I'm just, like, it's just, like, I have to like make sure that I'm wanting to get this like amount of viewership rather than just doing the thing just because I want to play the game. I have to be like, okay, what's a really good game I could play that basically would pull in like some people, and it's like it basically pulls at me because I'm like, also it's like, okay, I also have to look at this viewer amount somewhat, at least I'll look a little bit, and it's just like it just doesn't feel right because like I know it's like you're not supposed to worry about that sort of thing, and it's just like when you're struggling so much, you get to that point in affiliate and you've gone for 2 years, it's like you don't have a choice but to go that route. And then it's like after once I hit the affiliate point, it's like everything can go back to normal. It's like, dang, just struggling for it. Where like then I won't have to worry about it anymore. It's like once I hit affiliate.
Okay, sir, the door's rigged to blow. It's all yours now.
Dang it, I gotta go through this again. Mouse isn't wanting to move. Why is my mouse not moving much? That's a bit concerning, game. What the heck is this stuff? What the crap? Oh my god. I've been playing so much with my mouse. It just looks awful on the bottom of here. Oh my god. What the crap? What is this scum? It's not even like... It's not like dust or anything. It's like... whatever it is from sitting on top of this case. Because I just use like a PS2 case. Basically. Is that what it is? I'm assuming it's like dirt or whatever it is. What the crap? I'm gonna have to clean this at some point after stream. Oh my god, that gunk. I'm like wondering why can it not move? And I realize it's being stuck, basically. Like the sensor was like going a little bit wonky on here. So I'm assuming like some of that gunk was like on the cover of this like PS2 case that just is blank and empty. Like there's no artwork in it or anything. But like I'm assuming some of it must have been on there and it was like blocking the sensor. Oh, geez. I've been cleaning that thing off in like, I don't know, 4 months and I can't believe it's gotten that bad. almost want to say it's dirt and like the grime stuff, but I'm not sure. Like, if that's what it is, like maybe my skin over time is like peeling off, and then it just like turns into this weird amalgamation of like. It's almost like a weird type of glue. It's very weird because it's like a clump of putty almost. It's like putty basically. It's weird, but it's like a darker color. It's like a grayish color. It's almost like a clay color, I guess. Best I can describe it. I guess that's what happens when you work too much in Minecraft. Live streaming all the time. This happens. Flex up on the mouse pad area. Never seen like any sort of like gunk like that much on the dang thing. Like I've cleaned it like over time. So, hell, I even had it going like that for the entire year, and it still like did not get that bad before on that mouse pad thing. Like even on the bottom of the mouse, it was just like everywhere. What the heck? Makes no sense either, like, because it feels like putty. And when you usually like have stuff that happens like that, that's like gunk from like skin and stuff like that, it's usually like a dust form. It's not like putty. So it makes no sense why it's like that. Open the main fuel valve. Have you ever had that happen before, Dorian? Because it's very rare to actually see this stuff on the bottom there. Like, I remember playing on my Windows XP computer at one point, where it's just like sitting on a desk, and I've never had it happen. A Duel 2? We don't have a Duel 2 yet, Dorian. Like, Duel 1 is just sitting there because I'm gonna have multiple Duel Fates. So that's why I just have this Duel 1 currently, because there's gonna be more added on down the line. That's why, like, Force is just, like, it's just Force. That's all it is. And, like, what is it? Relax is just relaxed. But, like, what was it? Invasion is just Invasion. Palpatine is Palpatine 1.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everybody just relax.
Kirk
Jake,
heard it this morning.
relax, please. Okay.
Yeah, I got up, like, around, like, 1 o'clock, which means I had, like, maybe about 5 hours of sleep. And Turkey comes in, and I asked him, like, if he heard it, like, the clip that you sent him. I'm just like, okay, that's interesting. And then this is, like, we play it, and, like, Turk is, like, laughing about it. And he's like, yeah, he heard it from you, but it's even more funny, like, live it happening. And then it was so funny, too. We somehow, like, did, like, a high-pitched version of Obi-Wan Kenobi with, like, you know, the Palpatine thing where he basically was like, no! Like, after, like, Palpatine basically wiped them out, all of them, and you could hear, like, Obi-Wan yelling. What happened was, because, like, how bad the quality was, it almost sounded like a child version of Obi-Wan Kenobi going, no! That was so funny. I think we almost had, like, a high-pitched version of Yoda at one point, too. Palpatine, it just didn't break at all. Like, Palpatine was, like, it was stuttery, but, like, there was no, like, high-pitched version of him. But Yoda, Turk, and Obi-Wan all had, like, the high pitch to them. I don't know why Palpatine didn't get that. I don't know. Have you heard the Force one before yet, Dorian? I don't know why I almost said Alex, but yeah, there's Force, which is
The Force is unusually strong with him.
yeah. I thought that would be pretty cool, like for that one, and, like if we were able to like go into battle at some point, and like we're just going with like a really strong enemy, or like if we're like basically like ridiculously strong against the enemies, and like it would be really cool as using that one as a command. Liam Neeson, with a Qui-Gon Jinn going, the Force is unusually strong with him.
Whisper den fish in neck!
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't used that much ever. That's actually a good one as well. Find a way to the inner facility. Check elevators for enemy reinforcements. What? Oh crap. That just pop up. Maybe that's the weapons. Look off the screen for one moment, then more Germans come around the corner. You think the gun is your ally? So wrong. Can you imagine Jar Jar Binks going to war? And he's like in a World War II like uniform. Oh crap. Guard monitor. I hate that. Where it's just like the timer happens out of nowhere. It's like, well, time to hit a button again before your monitor turns off. What it sucks is I can never turn it off that mode. It's supposed to be like for auto like sleep mode if you don't do anything. But like I can't turn it off. I even contacted the manufacturers of it. And I'm just like, this thing won't disable that mode where it just auto turns itself off. I'm just like, we'll go to like a repair store. It's like, okay, you know any of them around here? And it's like they don't even suggest one. If you think that there's just one to me that they think is adequate for like what their specifications are. Unfortunately, they don't suggest one to me. Fire gas mask. Dang, how many bullets did I put in that dude? Got like a whole cartridge in them. Uh-oh, that's not good. He's off to my right. knew it. He ran in this room. Hi guys.
Whoa! That's the thing!
He's up. That must have been a troubling part. Like right in the bathroom. Like right as he gets up to get out of the bathroom. And realizes he's in danger, so he's gotta shoot at me. Fight back, basically. I saw him in the hallway. Right as I turned. Oh, grenade. Well. Really likes to shoot. Got in the hallways. I threw the grenade back at myself somehow. Why? Why? What the crap, game? Blubber the grenades? Maybe. Like, the grenades just jump right back to me. Normally, like, they can just go right down the hallway. But they're just like, boing, coming back to you. Right into him. Oh, I thought there's a dude right over here. Heard that. going on? Darn geeky. Just like doesn't want to come back up. Like, it's not affecting me in-game, it just is annoying to feel that button, like, halfway down. Seriously? Alright, fuck it. Fine! Chucking it to the end of the hallway. Sniper time. Fuck you. Take that, dickhead. Survived so many bullets coming from me. God, these guys are relentless. Yes, get some health while getting a gas mask. But no, you can't pick it up just by shooting it. Check that. There's a game you can do it in, I don't remember which game it was. But yeah, you can like shoot the health things and win the games and just like, just hand it to you. It's like, okay, cool. Just get in the elevator. Whoa! Gas films. Game saved as I'm dying. This is a weird perception. Okay, game. Do it.
Hey, das ist meiner!
fact that I can still shoot in par with this thing on is amazing. What? The bullet hit him like in the leg, and it didn't even phase him much. Okay, game. Careful, it might Vader your ass. Ah, crap. Why? Why is it so easy for them to hit me? Like, look, they're hitting dead on. Oh my god. Whoa! Dude slid right across the hallway as I was, like, shooting at the other dude. That's fucking funny. Like, he slid across. Like, as if he was trying to do a dance move.
Kommando abwarten.
What? Why? How they notice me that dang easily is ridiculous. You're about to are on a push for Twitch, which is very good, but curious. Have you looked into Rumble yet? Some folks have met from moving it on there. I heard about Rumble. I don't know if it has like a much of a big community though within it, like Twitch has, like where it's more of a consolidated, like friendly environment. Where I know there's like Kick and Rumble and all these other weird platforms out there. And there's also, of course, there's YouTube as well. And it's just like, is there actually like a really well built community within there? Or is it just like free roam, basically, just like hope to hold on to your freaking life while you're in there? That's what, like, I know with YouTube, it's like sometimes, and like, too early to call. Because I know, like, YouTube, it's just like, it's mostly just free roam to what the hell people can say on there, and it's just like ridiculous. Oh, Wild West. Could be though. Yeah, you don't know those sort of things. I know on that Kick thing that Turkey keeps wanting to look at, it literally is the Wild West on there. Like, there is all sorts of content on there, and even like the really intensely like bad content that's just like not even allowed on Twitch, even because of like that sort of stuff that's happening on there, I'm just like, no, I'm not even gonna bother with that because of those sort of things. You know, those nudity things. It's just like, well, at that point, more people are gonna more likely want to watch those people and would want to stop by your channel for just to see that sort of crap. Where you can just be completely normal here on Twitch. The only thing you have to worry about on Twitch is like what you have to say, like as you're just like casually just doing your own thing. And it's just like basically don't say anything racial. Like other than that, you can say basically anything that you want. Mostly. Which is just fine to me. And of course there's no nudity, you're supposed to do on camera. Which is fine with me. And then there's like, you got all the friendly community within Twitch itself. I mean, it's almost like the perfect place to be. It's just like, there is somewhat of a struggle though, in certain spots of it. But like, I managed to get my way around and actually feel just fine with it. Like, YouTube would be a worse platform than just trying to do Twitch. YouTube is so confusing and annoying. Like, especially like with certain games that I would like I want to do. It's just like, oh, suddenly there's copyrighted content. And then like imagine if I did like a live stream on YouTube, like it actually picked up some sort of like copyrighted content. Then I'd get a strike on my channel on there. Where on Twitch it's like they edit it and then they just basically like they cut out the copyrighted audio that they figured it is, and then they allow you to export it over to YouTube. And then once you're on YouTube, if YouTube still detects something from the video itself, you can just edit it yourself. Where if it's live, you're screwed. When it's not like I'm playing copyrighted content as in from like my own audio, or if I'm playing a movie on there, I'm not playing any of that. Although YouTube seems to think I am. Sometimes, like when I did, what was it, Chronicles of Narnia, it thought I actually was playing parts of the movie. Reality, there were just clips from the movie that were in the game. And when we did Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, it thought I had a section of like the movie of the Two Towers in there. I had to cut the audio of a little tiny section in there, so that way I wouldn't think I'd be playing the movie while I'm playing the game. It's so annoying with YouTube to deal with that sort of shit. It's just like, it's way better just to deal with it on Twitch. Because Twitch just takes care of it all. If there's any problems on YouTube, because it's in the video form when I go from Twitch to YouTube, I don't get a strike for it. They just basically say, oh, you can't publish this because of this reason. It's like, okay. I look at it, cut that audio out, then just post it, basically. It's way easier. I don't have to feel like I have to be backed in the corner every single time I want to play a game live. Where it's like, hopefully there isn't copyrighted content, because then it gets a strike. It's like, well, on Twitch, it's like I don't have to much worry about that with games, because at least Twitch can identify shit like that. Yeah, that's why I don't ever do live streams up or on YouTube. That's one of the reasons. The other reason is because the weird community that they have over there on YouTube. It's not as friendly as it is on Twitch. Like on YouTube, you have to define what your community is, basically, what your rule boundings are. And it's so hard to make sure that people are following those boundaries on YouTube. Like, at some point, even like when I was doing my channel on YouTube, it was asking like, what sort of community is this? And it's just like, how in the world can I even define it? Exactly. It's like retro video game bases. It's like historical, I don't know, just like archived stuff. Freaking science somewhat, because like technically we deal with like hardware and like repairing stuff and like modding stuff, so it's like it's multiple things, and I literally had to go through like the whole entire list. It's like, okay, how the fuck does it, like, how in the world are we gonna define it? And I don't remember what I defined it as anymore. I'll have to take a look at my YouTube at some point. I remember we defined it where just like, it'd be good for just universal for that sort of thing. But yeah, I had to do that at some point. Because YouTube couldn't, for some weird reason, tell what the heck I do on my channel. Concerning, even though basically everything I have on YouTube, it just is videos from streams of playing video games, which makes no sense how they can't define it from that. I've been branching outside of Twitch. I like it. It's a little bit difficult. It's like you have to do like a lot of research with it before you start branching outside of Twitch's boundaries. It's just like, okay, what is this new thing? Like, what is their boundaries? What, like, what can you, where can you step, where can't you step? You know? What can happen, what can't happen, sort of thing. What is, like, what are the things that you can do to, like, expand it? Like, can you use overlays, you know? Can you do, like, custom systems within there for your own community? Stuff like that as well. It's just like, okay, what is the most of the people that's on this new platform? Like, what is their, like, most common thing that is like the way they act, basically, and how to like control the environment, basically, because that's like a huge problem with like YouTube being able to control them. That's for Twitch. It's more of a controlled environment, and it's much more of a friendly environment compared to YouTube. That's why I just mostly stay within this. Like, sure, I can handle YouTube if I ever had to do like YouTube at some point. That's because I know of the knowledge of, like, over the years from multiple content creators being on YouTube. And, like, I know how that community is over there. And how it runs somewhat. Although it is still somewhat hard to control them, but it just is like, whatever. It's like, it still is like a heavy Wild West thing going on over there.
Seid vorsichtig wegen dem Gas! Feuer einstellen!
That's our intention, is to release the gas.
Gib Gas! Weg von dem Gas!
Oh crap. Run! Dang! Instantly. Whoa! It's like the Death Star's blowing up. Whoa! Oh wait, those were all enemies? What? I don't get it. thought those were my men at first. Luck with surviving. More men that came up behind me. That's why. Comes up and blasts me right in the face. Dang! How many more men are just sitting out there? Did you just go through the wall? That dude glitched through the wall. He's like, fuck this room, oh, it's on fire, man. Gee, just to try to survive this is insane. All the explosions, like, all around me. It's insane. Alright, who shot me that time? Dude's dead in the chamber. What? There's a dude that popped up behind me. How? Oh my god. Load. It's just like immediate death. Constantly. Fuck it. Like, that's the best way out that I can see. Oh my god. How in the world am I supposed to survive that? I'm being shot from behind, I'm being shot in front of me. What the hell, did the dude just whip me? Did the dude just run after me and then whip me with his gun? It's like, you walk backwards, you're screwed. You walk forwards, you're screwed. You walk anywhere and you're dead. I'm sorry, what? There's a dude that pops up over here. I'm trying to run, game. Oh my god. Like, you want out? Back you. You ain't living. What in the world? Talk about, like, hardcore combat here. Basically what it is. God. Where did you come from? Dude came out of the walls. He's like, fuck that room, it's on fire in there, yo. There is nowhere to hide, basically. If you try to wait for these guys, you're fat. What? It's just a matter of, like, getting the luck on them to where, like, they will miss. Oh my god. They do not want me to leave. What killed me that time? What did they do? Throw a grenade in?
minute. Everybody just relax, Jake. Relax,
Right?
please.
Game needs to
Okay.
relax. Sniper. That time we had a sniper. Hey. Oh my god. Game is just like, you are not getting out of this alive at all. I can't move. Oh my god, it's just like in between multiple places, I'm just being teleported. I can't even sweat my guns. My... Let me through, game. Because that one dude that was standing right behind me. I should redeemed hydrate. If only I had hydrate command, but I mean, I do have something to drink. Yeah, before I started streaming, I made a mixer for a drink. Basically, you can get like these flavor packets at the store to change up the water flavor. You just dump them into water and then you just shake it up, basically. Gotta get that water in here. That dude's getting annihilated by the fire. Why is he being like that badly annihilated in that room? Down! I almost had it too, just as a sniper. Oh my god, this guy. Came out like, back to these flames, man. Where in the hell am I supposed to go, game? Dude sniped me still through, like, the walls. What the... Okay, so we need to remember just to shoot him with our main gun. And then reload this. And, run like hell! Let me through, game! There's, like, bodies toppling, like, in front of me, but I can't go, like, through them. God, dude went right through the wall. What the crap? Relax, game! Okay. Crap. Dude just walks out of the wall. I could even kill that last dude. They won't even let me. Me game. Dude's like running like right along with me. He's like, let's go. It's like as if he was asking me to dance with him. This is weird. Why is sometimes I can kill them, but sometimes I can't at all? It's so weird. See that, like, if I go left, the dude goes left as well. Like he's walking with me, basically. Game? Gun? It's very rare that I can ever get on that place. See how he like runs with me? Game, let me jump. Now I can't even get behind here. There we go. Nope. Game says no. It's like, you got this far. You ain't escaping. And the Viking men, they don't stop coming. Yeah. Oh my god. This guy. Set it up to go over here. Oh, great. Now this guy's coming out of the walls. I got health and then I died. Why is that? Like, I health died, basically. As I was getting health, I was dying. Sometimes the bolts do absolutely nothing to him. Oh my god, like that dude? Like, you saw how many bullets I put into his skull, basically. Okay. Place just blows up. It's like, if you don't get rid of both of them, you're fat. What the crap? The dude is like on the ground trying to whip me in the leg. And why does it take so long to reload? Fire shit is just killing me, like, instantly. Got him. Woo!
Come on, pal! Get in the train! We're moving out!
Now? What took you guys so long to open that door?
Would you look at that?
The end. Yes. We got the GG. my god. After all that misery of going to that room exploding over and over, we got the GG. Woo! Woohoo! First time I ever beat this game. I even played this as a kid. I never got anywhere near that far before. Woo! Woo! We're gonna finally say we beat something within this week. Took like how many streams? 1, 2, 3. 3 streams to beat this game. Ugh. After many painful hours of trying to get through it. So many hard levels in there. But you don't get a good game like this these days. With a good story and everything like that and highly detailed. You don't get stuff like this anymore. Call of Duty, they're just like slap together story mode and like make it as small as fucking can basically and throw it in. Then they just focus on multiplayer at that point. They just focus all on multiplayer mostly. We're back here like during Medal of Honor and Call of Duty 1 and like Call of Duty 2, they really pushed it with these games. Created by Steven Spielberg. What? Steven was part of this? Look at all this. Look at all that we've done. Woo! Now let's get this, the second one, which is Spearhead. Just have to, like, initialize the game, but we can finally get onto Spearhead. Woo! Uh-oh. Spearhead does not exist within Twitch's system. Does Breakthrough exist? No. What? It's just a normal allied assault it counts it as. Spearhead and Breakthrough do not exist within Twitch's, like, thing. Well, I guess that just counts as allied assault only for, like, Twitch's end.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Hey, we got it inside of OBS. Now I just have to fix up like the audio cues and everything with it. So that might take a minute.
EA Games.
Hopefully that works. I don't know if it's showing up in OBS or not. OBS? Okay. Hooray! Hey, oh, EA challenge everything. Challenge accepted. That's funny, yeah. Let me just close up the, what is it? It's called, like, text editor or whatever it is. Basically, you have to go into the config file and mess around with it.
EA Games.
So, like, and also, in order to boot the game, Dorian, you have to rename Spearhead to the executable for Medal of Honor Allied Assault, just for it allowed to run. Otherwise, it just crashes immediately. But we got Medal of Honor Spearhead working, so yeah. It's so weird in order to get, like, Spearhead to work. So, like, in order to boot it from the beginning, you actually have to go into the executable area. And then, like, you basically would have to replace, like, the, what is it, the CD thing. Basically, you actually have to patch it so that way it doesn't require the CD. Then after that, you can boot up Allied Assault. You boot up Allied Assault for a bit, then you quit out of it. And then you can go into the other ones, it's like the Spearhead one or Breakthrough. But Spearhead and Breakthrough crashes immediately. Then you have to go into the area for it, and you actually have to replace which one you want to play. So if you want to do Spearhead, you have to copy the executable name of Allied Assault and, like, replace the Allied Assault executable to something different. Like, you could do MOHAA1 or whatever it is for the main game. But then you have to type, you have to replace the executable name for Spearhead or Breakthrough, the one that you're playing, with MOHAA, which is Medal of Honor Allied Assault. because it's something to do with the graphical thing that they fixed at some point. Like they had, at some point they fixed Allied Assault, but they never fixed Spearhead, and they never fixed Breakthrough for the graphical bug issue. No clue why. But then after that, you can finally boot up the game. But then you can also edit in with the config and tell it to expand the screen. Because the video resolution only goes up so high. And then the audio, you also have to set up to, like, instead of the 22 kilohertz, you can set up to 44, so that way it sounds way better. You don't have to change those, but those you can change to where, like, you can actually get it to blow up on your screen because it only goes up to so high resolution. So you have to change those values out, set into like negative mode, -1 for R mode, so that way it'll take your custom resolution, and then you can do like for the 44 kilohertz for the sound, and that's it. That's all I do, basically, and it's an annoying thing to deal with. See, like how this is -1 now? So that means it means custom resolution. Basically, when the config file, it says like set R mode. You set that to -1, and then you have to specify your resolution, which you have to know like what the exact like definition of it is, like within R mode, and you actually have to type that in as well. So like, you can look up on like PC Gaming Wiki to see what the things are you actually have to type into there just to set the resolution. It's so weird. Let's go with linear. Oh yeah, and you also had to like set these in like the editor itself as well. It's so weird. Wall decals, weather effects. Oh, that's cool. Monitor calibration, don't need to do that. Texture compression. There. And then hit apply. Boom. Done. So like the audio is all fixed up. Everything is at absolute maximum settings. Because I actually had to do it within the editor itself, so advanced. Now this, I don't know if it's at maximum settings yet. I could check. Max detail. Highest. Yep. Max and high. Okay, good. Static details, volumetric smoke. We want that on. Hit apply. And then we can go into briefing and go into Normandy. Medium. Boom.
It's now June 1944. We hear that the enemy has ordered Rommel to fortify the shores of France with an Atlantic wall of steel and concrete. The Germans know we're coming. Hell, the whole world knows we're coming. Under the command of General Eisenhower, Allied forces are about to launch the biggest offensive in the history of modern warfare. Its code name, Operation Overlord. Word is we're landing troops, tanks, and supplies on Normandy. Our first move in pulling Europe out of Hitler's fist. The assault's a few hours away now.
Why is it not showing?
7 divisions are gearing up to hit the beach. Eisenhower's already sent our bombers ahead to pound
What's going on?
railways and fuel depots. Anything to cripple Nazi supplies.
It's not showing the video feed for you guys.
No doubt the Germans expect us to hit the Atlantic Wall by sea. But the night before the dawn landing, our unit will parachute behind enemy lines. Along with the British 6th, we'll clear a path to...
Like, I actually can see, like, a video here playing.
With Allied troops from the beachhead, work our way back into France, and snuff out resistance along the way. God be with us. Sergeant Jack Barnes, June 5th, 1944.
That's weird. No clue why that's a thing, suddenly. Let me just do... delete. Exit out. The game should still be on. Let me see if I can do something to set this in. No, I can't do anything with that. So Spearhead just works that way. It just is for game capture, and it just works that way with an OBS. That's strange. That is very strange. So like that whole game works in like in its own way with an OBS. It doesn't want to capture it right. Or, like it doesn't want to take window mode for it either. It just is like going only for this sort of thing, which is very odd. I don't know why OBS doesn't want to take the video feed for these. Whatever. Let's go back and do it.
It's now June 1944. We hear that the enemy has ordered Rommel to fortify the shores of France with an Atlantic wall of steel and concrete. The Germans know we're coming. Hell, the whole world knows we're coming. Under the command of General Eisenhower, Allied forces are about to launch the biggest offensive in the history of modern warfare. Its code name, Operation Overlord. Word is we're landing troops, tanks, and supplies on Normandy. Our first move in pulling Europe out of Hitler's fist. The assault's a few hours away now. More than 7 divisions are gearing up to hit the beach. Eisenhower's already sent out bombers ahead to pound the bridges, railways, and fuel depots. Anything to cripple Nazi supply lines to the Atlantic Wall. No doubt the Germans expect us to hit the Atlantic Wall by sea. But the night before the dawn landing, our unit will parachute behind enemy lines. Along with the British 6th, we'll clear a path to move our army off the shore. The plan is to rendezvous with Allied troops from the beachhead, work our way back into France, and snuff out resistance along the way. God be with us. Sergeant Jack Barnes, June 5th, 1944.
Yeah, that's strange. It doesn't play for you guys on OBS. That's very strange. Like, the game will play it, but, like, the video feeds won't. That's a weird bug. It's not even showing what's happening, like, right now. That's very strange. Is it gonna do this? No, is it gonna let me show the actual game? No, it's not showing the game. What is going on with OBS? Like, it's not wanting to show the game itself. When title must manage a limit. Use anti-cheat, like, capture third-party overlays, normal hook rate, color space, passes, normal is recommended. I wonder why this is happening. Transparency. What does that do? Interesting. Capture cursor, no. Is it the anti-cheat thing? I wonder. Oh, it doesn't even want to show it. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't still want to show in OBS. Wonder why that is. Like, the game itself isn't showing in OBS. It's just like it will only do this main screen. I wonder why this is happening. I tried window capture, Dorian. It won't pick up the game with window capture. It'll pick up Medal of Honor Allied Assault before, but it won't pick up the game. So like this is like for the window capture. Let's see what happens with the window capture. Does it pick it up at all? No, it doesn't want to show with an OBS for the game right now. That's window capture. There's game capture. I wonder why this is having an issue. I'm gonna try to look up online and see if there's like a thing about it. Because so far, this game is having an issue with displaying inside of OBS. Let's see if someone found a workaround for those. Medal of Honor, Spearhead, game capture. Take a look into it, see if somebody else has done anything to it. I didn't expect to be able to play this game at some point, but let's say it's here. Try toggling board list and your settings if that helps. Window capture, display capture, etc. Touch screen capturing. Window mode. This will result in black lines. Oh. Wait, is there a way I can trick it to go into window mode? I wonder if there's a way we could trick it to go to window mode. Let's see here. Windowed, Alt plus Enter, properly capture mouse, may accidentally activate background windows. Well, we tried. Oh, Alt Enter. Vertical sync. It says may activate stuff in the background, so that's a little bit odd that they have that. Vertical sync. Let's see here. Extra compression. Symbols also have incorrect geometry, round images. Can help black lines in the main menu in Skybox game. Force clamp to edge. I wonder if we can do that. Let's see if that will fix it. Force clamp to edge. I don't know if it will fix it. We can only try. So let's just try to get back to the game and close it.
EA
See if this fixes it at all.
It's now June 1944.
No, that doesn't fix it. I thought like the force clamping might actually do something to it. I wonder like if it's a setting thing that's different from the main game. Like if there's like a different mode. Vid mode. What is this about? Apparently there's a vid mode in here in the second game. Vid mode max 1. There's like other things as well on here. It's very weird. Vid mode 1024. I wonder what this vid mode means. Max mode. Want to say like these are the issues that's causing it. Huh. It's vid mode. Nobody has anything that says anything what these vid modes could be. Well, let's see what happens when we like remove these. I mean, once that happens, we just have to like go back to the default thing for it. So let's see what happens when we save it and get rid of those few. Where is the game at? I believe it's this one. Yeah.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Oh, I saw that. That it didn't much matter to it. It was like whatever.
It's now June 1944.
Well, that didn't do anything of a difference overall, majorly. Let's see here. Does OBS behave differently with it now, or... Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Cancel. That's weird. Why does it do that if I were to do that and it just like captures that instead? What is wrong with this whole thing? Wait, is it doing two different things of it? What's going on here? I don't understand. No, it's not doing two things of it. I have no clue. This game is so hard to get running. That's game capture that I just got rid of. That's window capture I just got rid of. So what happens when I just use straight on like window capture? Well, like with window capture, there is no other option in here. There's just my Explorer thing, but that's because I'm looking at the files of it. It's just like, what? Is there like a way we can force it into window mode? Like as in like its own thing? Because like Medal of Honor Allied Assault does it. Let's see. Fashion lights. That's a thing. What's different in this? VSS Max. TER count. TER error. What's TER error do? Okay, that's the same. Max load is 6. Max tries. Max add. What is the difference, like, in these two games, like, in their config? I don't really much see a difference. Max temp models, reserve. Let's see here. Compressed textures. Yeah, I don't see anything of a difference in these two. Weird. It's like you try to play the game and the game just breaks. Like, why is that a thing? Say it CG. What is that? Effect detail. Interesting. Open general. It's the same exact stuff. What is going on here? How do we get Spearhead working now? Is there something that I don't know that's like different between these two? That like one allows it for like window mode, but then this game doesn't? Is there like something within like a config? Like what is going on here? I choose minimizing. Game freezes in startup. I know that's not the issue. Rename executable things. Reduce game's resolution. Let's see here. Graphics loss each time certain game. No. Mouse 180. Screen upscaling. No. Unstable frame and stuttering. No. Mainline arguments. Mainline stuff. Interesting. Full screen resolution with windowed irrigation. So can we tell it to do windowed mode? Is it full screen? Apparently we can do like an argument thing to it where we can tell it to do like an extra thing when it boots. I wonder. What would that be at? Is it in advanced? No. How do you access that menu? I swear I did it at one point with some games. Process Explorer, command line. Where is it? Oh, it's in the shortcut menu. That's why I can't find it. Because it's not an executable, it's in the shortcut menu. Alright, so is there like a main prompt that I can do like dash windowed or something? Yeah, exe dash command. So dash windowed, I guess we can try for dash windowed. That does dash exe or whatever. So if we do like dash windowed dash. I believe that's what it is. Yeah, windowed. And then if we hit apply. Let's see what happens. We break the game or what? When we reboot it. Let's see here.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Nope, it's still broken. Yeah, it still breaks. So, is there... I wonder what we can do with this. The dash window thing doesn't do anything to it. Dash command. I'd assume that'd be like dash window. I'm assuming. Dash console to enable built-in console. If it has one. Wouldn't that be in the config file? I have no clue. Yeah, I have no clue at this point. It's just like, how would we go about this issue? Because I would assume, like, you would actually have to put it into some sort of, like, windowed mode. Huh. Says you can do, like, Alt-Enter with the game, apparently. But it also says that you might mess with some stuff in the background. Something's happening.
Say hello to France, boys!
It just says D-Day on the screen for you guys. Oh, yeah, it's still bugged there. Why is that still bugged? Let me see if I can do this. Oh, this spearhead. Here we are. Capture method automatic. Let's see if I can disable this instead. And then if we make it... Hey, I fixed it!
Get ready!
Yeah, I figured it. So yeah, I figured it out. That's an interesting thing of how you got to do it. So basically, you have to trick it to go into windowed mode. Then you actually go to LBS and you tell it to use the new executable, which is Spearhead. Then you can alt enter back in to the game, and then it will it'll count it as a window within OBS. But with anything else, it won't let me. So that's interesting. So you actually have to use alt enter in order to trick it like that.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
See, now it displays properly for you guys. So you actually have to trick OBS into thinking the game is in a windowed mode by making it pick up the game when it's in windowed mode, and then once you get it back out of window mode, it still picks up in OBS. That's challenging as hell, but we got it.
It's now June 1944. We hear that the enemy has ordered Rommel to fortify the shores of France with an Atlantic wall of steel and concrete. The Germans know we're coming. Hell, the whole world knows we're coming. Under the command of General Eisenhower, Allied forces are about to launch the biggest offensive in the history of modern warfare. Its code name, Operation Overlord. Word is we're landing troops, tanks, and supplies on Normandy. Our first move in pulling Europe out of Hitler's fist. The assault's a few hours away now. More than 7 divisions are gearing up to hit the beach. Eisenhower's already sent our bombers ahead to pound the bridges, railways, and fuel depots. Anything to cripple Nazi supply lines to the Atlantic Wall. No doubt the Germans expect us to hit the Atlantic Wall by sea. But the night before the dawn landing, our unit will parachute behind enemy lines. Along with the British 6th, we'll clear a path to move our army off the shore. The plan is to rendezvous with Allied troops from the beachhead, work our way back into France, and snuff out resistance along the way. God be with us. Sergeant Jack Barnes, June 5th, 1944.
See how it captured it so well instead of OBS? It's actually pretty good. Oh. You guys actually finally got to see the cutscene. That was saying constantly.
Wait a minute! Right. Everybody just relax.
Oh my god.
Jake,
it's
relax, please. Okay.
We got a chipmunk version that time. Alright, yeah. Hope you get a good sleep in there, Dorian. Especially considering you get the chipmunk version of Turkey. Funny. Oh, one of these days I need to just like take the clip that you got, once everything gets fixed, take the clip that you got, and basically put that into Audacity, cut it down a bit, just the exact moment of that, like, audio cue, throw it into Stream Elements after it's all fixed, and then it's just, like, at random, when Relax plays, it'll be that squeaky one. That was a cool landing. Did say negotiations were short. Uh-oh, I'm out of bullets. Didn't know I got your gun. Cool, some health in the air. Now, who's firing at me? Oh no. Being surrounded. Can't, like, take that dude down for some weird reason. Bolts are gonna hit you at some point, buddy. That's some heavy bullets. God. More of you? Uh-oh. I'm dead. I like that screen. It's been added. Rendezvous with your allies. they're just like, oh crap. This guy's loaded. He means business. Bolts from the flat mean business. They will tear right through these guys with like they're nothing. Like I know it's for air support, but I can use it for ground support if I so choose to. What the crap? Game. You gonna let me pick that gun up or not?
Fire shoot gun out there!
Who's sneaking up behind me trying to shoot me? Yeah, this gun will not joke around. I had a sniper rifle. Fortunately, I only have the M1 Grand. Take out this whole entire fence. Got it. Okay. It's easier to travel. Yeah! Face my own troops.
Glad you made it, Sergeant. Looks like most of the lads got scattered.
Tiger tank!
Come on! Get on that artillery! Take out that tank!
Okay. Now, you were saying about the tank?
Nice job, Sergeant. Wilson, get Barnes here a weapon, and let's find some cover.
Give me a decent gun. Give me. Oh. I like this gun. Ooh. I remember this. Shot when you install the game.
Base to Foxhound. Come in, Foxhound.
Foxhound receiving. Go ahead.
Jerry's scrambling to reinforce artillery divisions north of you. They're utilizing a bridge in your area, held by a Colonel Hildebrandt. Your mission is to eliminate the Colonel and destroy that bridge. Reports indicate the span is heavily defended, but your orders are to succeed at all costs. Over.
Roger that. Over and out. Sergeant, you're on point. Let's move. Let's keep our eyes peeled for enemy artillery.
Ah, cool. We got the French guns. Get in there! Take him out! I'm liking this one already better than I do with the original game. Come on, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Definitely better weaponry.
Nowhere, chaps. Now let's destroy this cannon. Here we go. Barnes, you're with me. Wait for my order.
Wait for your order.
Watch it!
We got a problem.
Sergeant, get a demolition charge on this flak cannon. Set the charge and rejoin the rest of the squad outside.
Yes, sir. Ah, good. I can reload. Run! What, did you get killed by the explosion or something?
Watch out! Watch it!
Look out!
Get him! Alright.
Keep moving! Staggered formation, go!
Alive.
Watch out!
Get ready to swarm this house. It's a one-floor house. Apparently. Okay, let's go out the front door. Darn it. How do we get around here? Can't shoot the fence. pop the DT out. Hate that. Seriously need to figure out what I can do about that key. And it is like, I took tweezers and like tried to pull like and see if there's anything in there. There isn't. So I think it's just like the button itself, like the pad on it on the inside are probably just getting bad. Or it just needs to be replaced for the pad itself. How do we get this other one then? There's something in here that we can get? Wait, SMG rounds, I'll take that. Gotta be a way we can get to the other one. Like, it looks like we might have to cross the bridge. But there's no way we can get up on the bridge because it's blocked by this barbed wire crap. Unless they have some weird cool idea that they haven't introduced me to. We have to travel across here. Okay, game. Oh, that's terrifying.
Artillery along those tracks. We've got to blow the bridges to get their supply routes. Galloway, demo this drainage grate. Barnes, take cover over here with me. Move!
You're coming through.
Take cover! Barnes!
Not Private Galloway. How dare you kill him?
All right, boys.
I heard that.
Stay sharp. Keep tight.
Nope. Oh no. I heard that.
Getting close. Stick together. Let's clear this house and see if we can't get a better vantage point of the bridge. Follow me.
Right.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Now I should just follow them, but whatever. There's suddenly enemies everywhere that I'm gonna have to shoot. This is basically a point of survival at this point. Oh no. I'm running out of bullets. Whoa, I saw that. He's shooting at some wall. Ow!
Ich hab ihn im Visier!
Watch out! Take a look, Sergeant.
What is it?
Private Wilson will go scout the bridge. You take out the 88 down there. I'll provide covering fire from here. Wait for my signal before attacking. Move out.
Ah. Well, I already started firing before you said to, wait for your call to action, basically. Yeah. Whoops, it's my own guy. Realized until I pulled the trigger. Bullets.
Waffe fallen lassen! Alle Mann Feuer! Watch out!
Take a look, Sergeant.
Okay. No, you mean this? This giant gun up the side?
Private Wilson will go scout the bridge. You take out the 88 down there. I'll provide covering fire from here. Wait for my signal before attacking. Move out.
Is that your signal? way I can get over there. Oh, the backyard. Nope. Oh, I gotta take the staircase. Staircase out this window here. I hate to ruin you guys' day, but it's time for you to die. Come on, place it. Okay, so now what do I do?
Nice work, Sergeant.
I wasn't able to make it to the bridge, but I found another way across the river. Follow me.
Cool. Whoa.
We're getting close. Hold your fire.
I am. Whoa. Water's glitching out if I look over here. It's been added.
Over there! There they are!
Get in, storm the house. Every single jumping out of there. Walk right up in front of me. Wait, he's just slid for that potion or the healing thing. He's just like, look, I'm gonna take that and drink it immediately.
Stay on him! Don't let him escape!
I tried shooting at him, but my bullets wouldn't do crap to him. tried, sir. Bullets wouldn't do anything to him. He seems to be like sort of immune. Dang, that's a lot of bullets it takes to take him out.
Well done. I'll meet you at the front of the house.
Okay.
Good work. Let's move out.
Where are we going? Oh, hello.
I'll never get past that tank on foot. Man that 88 in the field. I'll draw the tank into your line of fire.
Objective completed, but failed the mission. Gotcha, don't you worry.
Good shot, Barnes! Let's blow up this 88 and get to the bridge!
Okay. Move. Explode.
Right on top. That's our supply drop. Let's get those explosives.
Alright, those explosives. I'm being blasted to death over here, but okay. Failed the mission because he was killed in action.
Good shot, Barnes! Let's blow up this 88 and get to the bridge!
Behind here.
Right on time. That's our supply drop. Let's get those explosives.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Way too many bullets for this guy. Whoops, someone blew him up. not firing? Just be insane if you think I'm not gonna fire at them.
Watch out!
Boom. Me? You saying? Dead.
We'll need explosives from the supply drop if we want to destroy this comm center.
Okay. Where's your supply drop at? Oh, this? Ah, here we are.
Very well, Sergeant. Let's blow that bridge.
Run! Where?
Fire! Keep going out, man.
That guy? He's dead. did too. Get him!
Watch out!
Get up there! Kill him!
Look alive! Look alive! Fire!
Kill them all! Killed in action. Dang, those guys are strong. Where's the grenade for? Blow yourself up. Didn't throw it far.
Hurry, Barnes! Place the charges and we'll blow this thing!
Uh-oh. We got trouble. Arm it. Arm it. Arm it. Run!
Double time! Over here! Come on!
You think I'm not running? Woo! Mission
The hour
success.
is go. One's eyes close tight, and families fade. When going to war, which other men made. Though anxious and frightened, we don't let it show. For the day is approaching when the airborne must go. Each day now rolls past. We wait just the same. But D-Day is near, and for this we all came. The hour grows near. Each man feels it inside and soon will be falling, with nowhere to hide. Our eyes are now down and the chatter the same, each weapon now loaded. No longer a game. Eagles gather round and bow your heads low. Europe awaits, and the hour is go. Planes rumble past as we wait our turn to fly over waters we have yet to earn. Checked buckles and stripes, left nothing to chance. The jump master stands, calls, "Welcome to France." Flak turns to fire in the blackest of night. Too low, too fast, can't jump from this height. There's no turning back. The risk has been taken. Free fall to hell. Paratroopers forsaken. Eagles hold tight, scattered prayers to survive. We'll hit the ground soon, whether dead or alive. As feet touch the ground, each soldier moves on. Confusion and fear are beaten and gone. The enemy is close, and sad they don't know. The airborne is here. It's time they must go. The hour is now. Hitler's had his last chance. On St. Michael's wings, we're taking back France.
Whoa. All that lore.
Winter has settled in for a long stay. Hitler is throwing all his troops into a major offensive through Belgium, right where he started this lousy war 4 years ago. Our orders came down from General McAuliffe. We're to hold the Bastogne line in the Ardennes forest. Even back home in North Dakota, I've never felt such cold. It's tough on the front lines. The boys are short on ammo and food. There aren't even enough winter coats to go around. Every day the odds look worse. But the word surrender has never entered our heads. Or as Colonel Abrams put it, they got us surrounded again, the poor bastards. Sergeant Jack Barnes, December 1944.
Christmas? Oh, God.
Listen up, guys. We're way past our line now. German supply depot is a half mile up the road. Stay sharp.
Alright. You guys can deal with that at point. I gonna head out. It's like 5:47 in the morning, which means it's almost 6 o'clock. Let's see who we're gonna raid up at this point. Damn, there's nobody on. Let's see if there's anybody on Discord. It's live on Dorian's. Dorian. Someone playing Fall Guys, apparently. Is there a way I can, like, do a copy paste here? Give me a moment. Galactic in the list. Galactic. 5 RPG. Turkey. Ah. Here we are. We're just copy that and then just use it within Twitch itself. Should work in theory. raid. Control V. And then if we do all this backspace. Sure. Yep, okay. Alright, so tomorrow we got more of this game, and then we might even get through the end of it, and then get to Breakthrough, and then some point we might go back to Subnautica. I have no clue. It's like so hard to get like the stuff that we want to get. Otherwise we might try to get a PS2 game at some point. Looks like. Which I'll probably break out my PS3 to play those games. Anyways, see you guys later.